And good morning. Welcome back for more Outer Worlds with yours truly, me. Did I get any new message? Nope. Okay, where was I going with this? Yeah. Sorry about last evening. Yeah, working your ass off for a whole week, every week, can be tiresome. So yeah, I was about to sleep on my controller, so I decided to go to bed. After under 2 hours. But still, I did complete a few quests and tasks. So, what's the next one? This one's on Scylla. This one's on Cascadia. This one. I'm gonna try to resolve it with as less casualty as possible. I'm gonna remove him. Let's go with Ellie and Nyoka. So I'm guessing there's no romance option in this game. Unless you're gay. It's kind of the norm now. Come on, girls. How much? Does it say how much I have? No. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the heavy hammer ammo. Because since it's the... No. Since it's the ammo I use on the most exclusive basis, apparently it became rare to find. But I do find more of every other type of ammo. All the ammo, the two other ammo that I barely use, I find plenty. The one I used, well...
Poor Braxton. I don't want to think about it. Eaten by cannibals?
Oh, that's the Emporium, right? Nope. This should be the red light district, I guess. That's food. I have stuff to sell. I want something that will... Stuffing is not that good, so I'm gonna sell those. Plasma is not good. No. Yeah. Oh. Sell the junk. CNP for now is good. Oh. Stellar Bay.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shirt.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Yeah. Okay, so I get it. Brute Bellamy is dead. Maybe I should do the DLC first. That sounds like a side quest. Okay, so let's save. I can deal with off-put.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. Depends on what you got. But I reckon we can work something out. Pleasure doing business with you. You weren't never here and I didn't give you this card.
Gotta go quick. Did this guy go away so fucking quick? Why is this? How to go quicker? Where's that fucker? Uh-oh, my disguise is gone. Already.
Oh, unexpected. Security illegal activity detected. Error. Employee information not found. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from register.
Fuck. Ow. Where's the freaking computer now? Is this the same thing? Yes. Look at how the bar goes down so quick. Oh, that's the way. How do I get up there? Need to get to that computer. To bring down the elevator.
Proceed to crime alert.
They got the drop on us.
Already? I can't talk to him. I just have to kill him. There's only one thing I can do, and it's killing him.
Whoa.
There.
And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tourists. Don't. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the system. Do you fancy being a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last one. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I kind of liked it when his attention was elsewhere.
While I approve your associate's cautious nature, on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample if so. Don't wait so long to meet rots, then I won't be able to trust your answers. My son, Catherine, do not. Greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth?
Okay.
I cannot fathom how that would cut myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble and the corpse of abandoned monarch. No, he ain't the sort to... You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. I do admire a proper and ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of profits, requiring she keeps clear of my... Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Ah, fuck off.
You knee-knocking, bullshit-shitting sack of organs!
I did convince him, but he wanted to return to the let's kill each other phrase, so fuck it. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna be off put, I guess. Sealed, huh? Let's move away, let's move away.
This factory offers the loveliest aroma, like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Oh, I'm just neutral. Haha, that's even better. Nice. Alright, let's go back to Fallbrook. Fucking disguise doesn't last enough. I know you have three bars generated, but does it really count when it doesn't last as much as it should?
Please say the Yoda Court. Not much boast to that declaration. You ain't wrong, but I prefer a man of vice myself. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like sissy panties. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back to the scrap with his tail cut off. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Well, I killed most of them. Now, agreeable. Alright. So... might as well go there. Ah, fuck. Freaking wind. Artificial wind. Yeah, most of the quests require. Gonna bring Parvati. I think she gives me a bonus and or is it Vicar Max? One of these two gives me a bonus and lockpicking. Which one is it? Yeah, Parvati gives me the bonus. Great. Now where to go? Oh. Am I outside? Oh yeah, nice. Hey, one of the vending machines has stopped. I barely use the shunts, so fuck it. I'm only buying mag picks. Oh, I wonder how things have changed here. I mean, now deserter. They're no longer deserters. Now it should be whoa. Adelaide.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold will start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
All right. Cool. So things did change, and that's good. Yay! Elevator music. Okay, that's enough. I think I can only use my pistol here. It's not like there's actually anything really dangerous. Shut the fuck up. All the enemies have respawned. What am I ever going to do? Well, kill them. that mean, the robots? Because I turned them on each other. Oh crap, it doesn't. Well, what do you know? Heavy ammo. Now that I'm using a light pistol. Of course. Of course. No, the robots are gone for good. Nice. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Yeah. Pigeons? Oh no, those are Terror Ray. They look like... What the fuck, they're really fast. Suspension site. Oh yeah, I remember that place.
I'd wager this is the outpost.
What? It's behind. It's inside. Well.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Well, your friends are dead.
Oh no. What did you do? Oh, Nyoka.
Sonia didn't have an employment contract and they still let me in. Oh, I still am convinced.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask me if you heard from me. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think, yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Well, that was easy. Just because I like things to go boom. Hey, wait a minute. Was there something I didn't open here? What? Well, well, well. Well, I don't think I need to go to... Oh, I bet these won't drop anything. Yeah, that big fucker. You have glands. Of course they won't drop it. Of course they won't drop it. You need to go to Scylla. And yeah, you need to go to Scylla, absolutely. Even though there's primal here. That sucks. Fertilizer. And lots of it. Plus they charge people to get buried. Yeah, they get charged for being used as a fertilizer apparently now. Pristine my ass. Augmented toughen. Oh, that could be good, but hey, it's 800. There, improved stealth kit. Stealth kit. That I need. That I freaking need. So I'm gonna negate the stealth -5 penalties on my armor, which is good. Augmented toughening. It's toughened. Now I need a gadget kit. Stealth skill -5, but I got the +10, so +5. See? Works out. Was there something in fucking Codex? That's in Cascadia, Monarch. That's on Scylla, so I'm gonna need to bring. That's on Cascadia. I'm gonna return to there, so I need to. Well, let's go to Scylla and Primal Gland.
Destination reached. Scylla.
We gotta talk about this. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
All right.
Remember that you are not insured.
What? I could. No.
Good.
Well, we're here for something else, Felix, so. Okay, which one's the closest? Well. Fuck it. Oh yeah, there's vending machines. Now they're beginning to sell augmented toughening. Let's go kill some primals. Oh yeah. I like assault rifles. Hey, big guy!
Libations on me, folks.
I bet only the behemoth got those freaking glands. What?
Here we go.
I think I got one. The rest are hides. What? Addy didn't see me. What the fuck is that? Outlaw sniper.
Everyone all right?
He was the leader and yet didn't have anything on him. What a douche nozzle. Now, never mind the ones that have no interest. Yeah, energy is better against robots.
That's the last of them.
Good. Pure iceberg aged whiskey. That must be good. I did empty that fucking plate. Alright, let's... There we go. Oh, look, it's an... Okay. Ah, better. There we go. And now for a perk. Oh, I got the third one open. Wild side. Nah, I don't intend to use. Boom, headshot. Oh. Confidence. Oh, I can't read. Yeah, that would be useful a lot. What's the next one next to it? That looks like armor. Super Pack Mule. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Yeah.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was born into security. And when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
What do you mean, born into?
I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildfires. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding and becoming sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. I don't know, but at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments, food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the corpse could have made it work if they'd reprioritized. Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy...
I better get a real good book.
Anytime, Cap.
Alright, now... Gonna need to...
What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's Brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
Oh.
He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the
Yep.
things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
The passer, the boat, the guy who mans the boat on the Styx River, according to Greek mythology. Okay. Hermit. I bet it's in oh crap, I forgot to loot the others. Oh. Sometimes they disappear, sometimes they don't. You have a gadget. Cushion soul. Increased walk speed. That should be good. Oh, so that's why it was sealed.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you really believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to look.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense.
Oh boy.
It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Alright, we're going on a trip. Is that the meditation? Meditative aid. Sounds like drugs. Breathe deeply. Oh yeah, we're going on a trip.
still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Did you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's an hallucination, why am I
We
seeing...
are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits of... Oh no. If our bomber...
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one lost life lost my son's life I know of my cycles. Has he told you that he hopelessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything.
No, we're not in control.
But they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't...
I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
From now on.
See what happened if you hit her.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to leave the past to rest. What happened with the farm and I is long dead. To attain your goals.
Yeah, let's be fine with the chaos. Right. That's gonna be fun.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's planners slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true. I know
No, we try to make order out of chaos.
Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me. You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
Hey, it's himself.
What? Oh. Why do you look like me? Are you me? No. I'm who you think you are. I am discipline, control. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Let you judge yourself against your know what to say. Thank you, man. Just, I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing. You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy, the contented, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation. Because it would set us free. By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not. Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense.
It does make sense in a way.
Thinking we're in control. That's it. Isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Do you mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer...
Well, glad I gave you closure. Can I throw up again?
Everything is perfect. You know what? Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anything for a friend. Finish the companion's quest line. Nice! Should we talk to the hermit? Now?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted
Oh, my
maze
intelligence
we built for
is not
ourselves.
enough. That's what you both were talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
Too bad you can't augment your stats. Unless with... Alright, while we're on Scylla, we're gonna take up Felix for his quest line. friendship too. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Sure I do. It's a cool ship. Could be better, but it's still cool. And then I need to repair my stuff, of course. Nice, I didn't get any damage. On this one I'm gonna bring... I'm gonna bring Felix and Ellie. I need to go to the bathroom. My coffee is getting the best of me now. Hold up, we got enemies. Ooh, that's a tug ship. I better break it down. Just a sec, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, let's... I don't think they're hostile.
Hey you, looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah, the captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
I don't think it's gonna end well.
Got my sights on you.
Oh, they're outlaws. No, it's not gonna end well. Is it stealing? Yes, it is. Vending machine? Where? Where's the vending machine? Oh, there it is. Improved stealth kits. Yeah, that's good, but... Oh, he's got a puppy. Marlowe.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll go with this.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix.
Well, he's not in your crew.
A traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Let's pretend I care about your
And Felix will have done me a favor, and I will be grateful. I imagine we'll catch up on lost time. Have a long talk about his future. I don't contest your claim to Felix's services, but he is his own man, and we are all of us responsible for our own destinies. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant, has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own in top tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
Okay.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with? Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually,
Probably.
the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon,
What makes you think you're free?
skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Something on your mind? Let's hear it. I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
Yeah, but the ground...
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you. Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
All right. I don't think it's gonna end well, though. Vending machine discovered? Where? Ah, there. Hold to sell junk. Yeah. Why do I have to hold? I only use a heel. The rest I'm keeping in my ship. Hoarding like a dragon. Yep.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Oh, I do have something. Ah. Something's different. I better sell those. Oh fuck, ketchup. Ketchup goes with food.
Captain, I've been thinking. Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up. Glad it's not just me.
Yeah.
Harlow was leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day. Something about it feels off. Good. That makes two of us. Something on your mind?
Doesn't have any quest.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people know this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the foresight to share my thoughts with a superior. And
that's not good.
That's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal.
Yeah, that's... Let's go. The ration pill should go with the food, I guess. so these are dreadnoughts. Alright. That's gonna be good. I need ammo. Utility. Nah, it's not a gadget, is it? Ooh, skill kit, utility. Oh, what? No armor parts? Fuck you. Okay, she's at the bar.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or...
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account. All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends.
Come on.
That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. A little late for that, says I. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day.
All right. Poor guy.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste? The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher. And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks. Efficient. That's Gladys. You should see how quick she knits. Anyone on the station has a baby, she just about buries them in Have a look.
Don't you have any gadget kits? Oh, there we go. Armor parts. Oh, that's good. All right. Could I just push X to enter my ship instead of holding it? It's my ship. I know I want to go there. So we're back to Emerald Vale. Confront Trask.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I better stick with Ellie and Felix. Yay. Ultimate Bolter 2.0. That sounds good, but it's plasma. As far as I know, plasma isn't good. At least I haven't felt it was good. Weapon parts. Utility. I need a gadget kit. That should be enough. Mag picks. Okay, where is it? Oh. Whoa. It's far. Auntie Cleo. The enemies here are pushovers, so Oh look, an idiot.
Here they come!
What is...
That's the last of them.
Wasn't there another guy dead? Yeah. Nope. Okay. What? Are they opening new areas? It's like they're opening new areas as I go. Well.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gunheads, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Don't piss up a load. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon where we can take Harlow to task. Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back at the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale, anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted to destroy, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured the Union ransom, Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
God damn it. Did I fire? Yeah, I did fire some. Nah, I don't have any gadgets. Skill kit, utility, gadget. I need gadget. And I need money. Because I'm not making enough. Alright, let's go back to Scylla. What? So the proof is I wonder if there's a... What the fuck? Why would they... Why the fuck would they send me here? They say the quest is... Ah, fuck. Thanks, quest marker. I thought the base was there. The other base, maybe. Maybe they added bend in the base or something.
Take someone to watch your...
Clyde. Tarrasque evidence. Ow. Acrophobia. I do not accept flaws.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Ah, there's the vent. Incense vessel. Madness in the box. Should I talk to Felix about this?
Clyde Harlow, agent of the Borg. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. But again, we knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Yep. It's gonna end up like that, of course. It's not stealing.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the Borg. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
I knew it's gonna end like that.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
It's not stealing. It's not stealing if they're enemies. Could have been. Alright, let's talk to... Isn't there anything that could act as a souvenir? Decorate. And there's nothing in it. Ugh. Make me look for something for no reason. Hey, right. Well, we've been everywhere. Oh. It's not stealing when they're dead. Alright. Apparently there's nothing... I don't need my gun. You don't sell any gadget kit, right? He's up there.
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No. That is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
Ah, come on.
You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of itself.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Alright, so that's done. I'm gonna need to go to Graham. Oh, these are... Is there another container somewhere? Is there another container somewhere around the ship? Too bad I can't use that one. I need a container to put my mods in. A toss ball stick. Gimme. There's got to be another container in this ship. Well, it's too far from the bench. Oh. That's the crew from Nyoka. You can keep that. Raptidon mod. Okay. Raptidon pheromone.
Sanitizing within established rates.
What are the quests we have? The codex, it just has logs. I need to finish this one, and this is on. I better go there. Wrong. I know what I'm gonna do to use another. I'm gonna put these here. And the mods here. Weapon mods. Skill. There we go. Oh, good. I got a lot of Mac pick. I should stop buying them for a while. Why am I keeping this? I need money. I should sell money. I should sell stuff. Let's go back to Monarch. Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good. Who should I bring with me? Of course, Nyoka. And I feel like the robot would be a great asset against Mantiqueen. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Sam. They don't sell gadget anywhere. I gotta find the fucking gadgets. Oh, armor parts. I need these. Tilleritos! Tobacorn chips. From plane to habanero rocket. Backpack. Oh, that could be useful.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folks do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? You can tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Why do you calling it elderly lab sprat, you bucket of both?
I like the interaction. What, you're still here? Oh crap, I forgot to sell my stuff. I need to sell crap. No.
unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recalc. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Nice. Okay, I probably can sell stuff in the vending machine, right? I know there's a vendor somewhere.
Velma seem out of sense to you? It's always pranky.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Okay. Wasn't there a vendor? Someone? Chef Raymond. Well, at least there's vending machines, so yeah. Well, the closest is there. It's Spacer's choice. All right. Not going near. I'm not avoiding conflict, I'm avoiding pain in the ass. Ah. Karen. Mentosaur Hive. That's gonna be fun. Of course, light ammo. The fuck? Lemon slap. Opal. Well, I guess they're all dead. Which one would need 50? And stealth. Right. I knew it. They're all dead. This is just a quest for revenge. Fuck it. Oh boy. They had a frenzy. There. Oh.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. Mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. First night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, the sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for painting materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Caron. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Yeah. God damn it. Ow!
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I knew we needed to. Oh, it doesn't work when they're not down. We have exterminated the hive. Not that. Here's Clara.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all this bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone. That also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
I was resting in the wall. Horse buckets. All right. So all that's left is this one. Once we get to Cascadia, first we need to go there and see what these guy wants. It's not worse unless it's forced worse. Yeah. Cysty pig. That sounds nasty. Really? It fucking sounds nasty. Now I gotta make the Iconoclast faction like me.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Being scavengers, I tell you.
He's upstairs.
A manticore.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hits.
Total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
Hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company here. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? The Iconoclasts are free. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower.
Yeah, you sound crazy, but
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna have to help.
The will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony.
Okay.
All right. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know? The eternal. We are all part of the
Good thing I
consciousness
didn't
of
bring
the cosmos.
Vicar Max with me
Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence. The point of no return, when your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. Their leashes may be longer, but collars are just as tight.
Okay.
Not in the sense of a single entity. Fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a fruit. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things. Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers. All right. I'm sorry. As long as it's gone, I'm still rather psychic. That was a painful day to face all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. Why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to...
Radio isn't working. We might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
All right. I'll bite.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. Sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Okay.
What? Sorry. Long day.
Time to help the iconoclast. Is it closed? Is it? Oh, it's just closed. Hey, I found a workbench. Where is it? Oh, there.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sam. Making blood-stained clean again.
Do you have any armor parts? What's that gun? Oh yeah, Ultimate Bolter. I think I'm due for a change of weapon, right? Just like home. Taste the freedom. Step. I need to go to Carlotta. And where is Carlotta? There. Bayside Terrace Ruins. I'm gonna need to charge that. Which road is the best one? They don't see me.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful lately. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last one I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hasn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and what's-it, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands. What do you want delivered? I always take that woman to the center. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Is it stealing? No! Hilaritos. Tile. What the? It's not stealing, I'm gonna take everything. Okay. Now where's this generator you wanted me to open? Five picks.
Making it look easy.
No! Get it out! Get it out!
Crew member requires maintenance.
Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Ah. Okay, so that wasn't repairing. Oh, the stuff changed. Or not. So, yeah. Must not vent the gas. detector. Okay, so you need to do this.
Detecting unclean sulfuric sneak presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, it gets under your skin. Your blood, breathe, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
We need to make them peace with each other. I'll do everything I can. Retrieve Zora's team. I'm gonna do that first. What do you want, Kiki? He just sits and looks at me. Rose.
As a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
Yep. That's the girl I saved.
May the eternal truth guide you.
No, Oxley. This one's the girl out of pamphlets. Pay for the printer. Hey, I want to go to... Where's Zora's team? At the same place? I can't. That's the closest. Where's that bridge? Cross here, go there. Alright.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You'll get used to it.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill German. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Classification. Flawlessly finished.
Get out of my way.
Counting. 120. Here we go. Purified. Evaluation is sterling. Please take a moment to complete this customer survey. If you find A, satisfactory, B, extremely satisfactory, or C, exceptional.
C, you're a great asset to the team.
Wrong tool for the job.
Oh fuck. Oh shit! It's not good. So the Van Noys are not enemies. Okay. Not supposed to kill the Van Noys.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You'll get used to it.
Take out the trash.
That's the last of them.
Assault Rifle Ultra.
Flawlessly finished.
Well, they look like marauders.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup. Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma surgeons up separately. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Settlement north of the press.
Here they come!
Raptidon meat. Got a nice supply of that in the ship. Let's find the medic. Oh. There are more. Doesn't look good. Yeah, it says 0 picks, but it spends them. Oh crap, the medic is dead. Euthanasia kit. Euthanasia kit. What the fuck? Well, we did find the medic, and he's dead.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Alright, that's good. Now for the printing press. Full of Raptidon, I bet. Yep, it is.
Entering quiet mode.
Ah, crap. Well, well, well. Is there more? Guess not. computer. Nyoka? Ah, I should never buy a weapon part. It's the wilderness. Birds. Birds. It hurts. Well, let's go exterminate the raptidons. Birds. Is there more? Ooh, rum and something. Anything else? Alright. Ketchup. Don't pit the cannons. Alright, so that's done. Workbench. Oh yeah. Chrono Field. Ah. Restores when you deal a critical hit. This effect has a cooldown. Might as well. It's Spacer's choice.
Can you do anything except clean?
Sam's new diet soap capsules pack twice the cleaning power and half the calories. Order a 5,000 caps carton for this unit today.
Oh, take that over here.
He cleans the enemies.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our...
Pirate Radio. Stop the Mornite Board.
Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Yay! Alright, so now my points. I'm gonna need lockpicks and a hack. Engineering is good. Super Bat Mule, of course. That's the one I wanted. Not stealing. I gotta follow her. She wants me to, oh, that's the dispensary, I guess.
Hey, Captain. I need your help. We ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights key. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is this belongs to the pirates. That means they knew someone there. If someone gave them a gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Yeah, but I want them to make peace. They were friends once.
Ah, hello. You're all right. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth. On that we agree. Why have you come? All right. Why have you come?
Yeah. Okay. At least the radio is open. Turn to the information broker. Yeah, but first...
Can I actually order one of those dinosaur capsule packs for you?
This unit has exhausted its library of pre-approved responses. Resetting library now.
It's real fortunate that you're useful in a fight, you know?
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, I better sell some crap. Yeah, better sell some crap. Give me a map. Give me the map. Vendor. Ah. What the fuck? Why is it so slow to... Yacht Club vendor. Wildlife Emporium. What's this one? Oh, that's Abigail, I guess. Let's go to the Yacht Club. Where is it now?
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
Well, well. It's often we see you folk in Stellar Bay. Enjoy. If you're keeping Nyoka company, you'll need a few to keep up with her.
Ain't a person on this planet who can keep up with me. Wait, we are talking about a drinking contest, right?
Now what can I do for you? But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertisement anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream. Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself.
Hey, you ought to be paying me. Without me livening up the place, y'all would be wallowing in the misery that is the sad corporate lives.
I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many things as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. Then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
I'm gonna sell some crap. It doesn't seem like it's very good. Oh, this one's unique, so I'm gonna keep it. I need money. Yeah, I should sell some crap. Oh. Sell the junk. Thank you. Is there a bench nearby? I think there was. There it is. I have some money. I think it's time to tinker. That's gonna hurt. Ah, that's gonna hurt my pockets. No. And looks like it is a shotgun, right? Well, I'm down. Unequipped. Yeah, that's a shotgun. Oh. Get fish oil from bladders.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance. As far as I'm concerned, the less said about Graham, the better. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize he wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. Well, technically, he may have suggested it, but he certainly wasn't doing the paperwork himself. What can I do for you?
Hey.
Oh, you do sell one now. I think I need to change it. Don't they have any codex? That's logs. Don't they have any points? Close. Thank you. Maybe I should change my team now. What's this green gas? Oh, looks, I can steal stuff. If they don't see it, it's not stealing. Yeah. I'm gonna keep Nyoka, but who should I bring else? Who else should I bring?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Oh yeah. Where's the whiskey? Super Sculper 2000. Oh boy. Plasma ice cell. Okay, who am I gonna bring? I'm gonna think about it while I go to the bedroom. Making myself a little snack because, hey, I'm kind of hungry. I think I better bring Parvati because she gives me a bonus to lockpicking. What? Okay. What's the closest? Well, I could. Yeah, that's gonna give me some easy XP just returning there. Huh? That's it. Is there more stuff that I haven't taken? Well, apparently so.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have... Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt...
Why you ask?
But my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right, yes. I braved the wilderness. You don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg? Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I got to go find it.
Terrific. I'll be here. Waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel elects.
Maybe I should. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should do the sucker bait first. My food's ready. Needs to be cooked a little more, I guess. Where is sucker bait? God damn it. These are annoying. Okay. Can't we just choose? Instead of rubber banding the freaking cursor. Alright, there's gonna be crap to kill. Well, they're all dead now. Unlock eye patch.
That's clever.
Old data cartridge. And shots. Which I don't use very often. Food! Well, that was a good snack. And
Do I actually have the power of Stark at this point? If I do, you're gonna love your ship. You're gonna love your ship. You have it's a hollow. It's a Vastocar, in fact. You have Max Segunda, which is the old power. And you have a 0.25% chance power.
And there's nothing else here. Let's go.
Seems like a nice little house. Except for all the critters.
Wow. I don't have anything to repair. Nice. Well, I should give her an assault rifle like mine. Huh? No.
Yeah, you're so lucky. Stark is the strongest thing.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Oh, crap.
Captain, he gave them the gate codes. And their families, and all the hired help. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Oh, boy. So, Graham's the one who organized the massacre. Well, well, well. All these guys following Bradford.
You're that fellow that's been helping the cause, ain't you? Didn't figure I'd get to talk to you. Thanks for what you done. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, brother.
Okay, so that's all. Oh, let's go. Oh, crap. And we go up. Ugh, the fucking... Oh, I should have... Yeah, but that's a false one. Where was the elevator? I did everything, yeah. It says down, but should I believe it? No. Oh, it's up there. Ugh. Quest marker, please be accurate. Huh? Seems like it's too much to ask. There we go. Ah, there it is.
Like the one that I have.
But that's trash.
My chest. And I have 2 guns.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for a disappointment. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower.
I'm up the lag down this console like a truck.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Well, I guess we got to go to that crash site.
Did you see that?
The big ball of fire? Nah, totally missed it.
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armament to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a
speak with Phineas. Oh. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Oh, I did wood. I'm gonna do that first. And this. But this is their. And it's so far. Yeah, let's go. Airways cleared. I don't think I should get involved in that.
You're the one that sent me on that account. Alright, I'm on the fucking tax. And look, Fortnite exact 8. What? You're not on the fucking post. No, it's the same picture that you have right now. Buddy, you want me to read all the messages you just sent me? It will completely delete your other account. Alright. Yo, Harrison, you can confirm it.
Yeah, Minty Swarm don't have anything.
Alright, so you sent me 11 minutes ago. H. C4KK3 NMA 1234, which is the name of the police. Then you sent me Jam 11 with a exclamation. Then I sent you the name of my account and the password. start on it, and I have my root chakra. You really think I would lose a godly plant, a second legendary plant, and a legendary power? Because I have two slots on the main column. This one is a normal ass person with the name of Rick Chow, and you have Star. I sent you the name right after I sent you the fucking shit.
What's that big fuck? You're still.
There. Have it now. Yeah, just don't switch the password. My God, we have to
Yeah, me too.
You have fun. You're gonna see it twice.
What?
Oh shit, I don't know the game to. I'm already on this.
All integrity, don't ask.
Yeah, all the start abilities are just the like top rows.
Oh.
Oh wait, enter the domain of your power. I told you, click. Alright, hold the backpack on your back.
Hello,
You're
my
gonna
name's
see a
Liz.
black
I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the Secretary know
now you're gonna be in tower full like that. Buddy, we're gonna fight.
Here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil and
Oh wait, there's. Wait. Oh yeah, I gave you a
So everybody died?
And you're Segunda.
Yes.
I fought your boss. Like I said, my challenge. If I go on my main follow
Holy crap.
I've mastered.
Too bad we don't have a flashlight.
Like I said, you have to start to zero when you find the suggested. Like from the back really fast.
Oh. No, not Graham.
You don't have one guy. You start. But that's not one guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, I forgot. My Cero. God damn it, you have dogs. I should have fucking already put them.
Gonna go there, but I'm gonna talk to Nora. Zora. Yeah, Zora.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Yoko. Like, no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a spectrum bottle. We can proper drown this melancholy.
I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
The alcoholic.
Something.
Oh, he's not there.
Like if you're really strong. Oh shit, I hit a lag spike. Alright, so I'm at 59 HP. I'm at 40. Bro, why'd you hit me while I was frozen, bro? You're a fucking bitch. I said I was. No, I said I was in a lag spike. Went to me and attacked me.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's
Yeah.
got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over. Okay, deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Oh, I think I did the right thing without knowing. I'm not giving the.
No, your passengers are just there.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
No.
We need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Yeah, but that's a disgrace. That move, you use that move when you're getting teased.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives?
Now look at me now. I'm a hollow.
I believed in you once. I did. It's over.
I'm a hollow now.
Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept this. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon it.
So be it.
Watch out!
Yeah, you need to get good now. I passed you an overpowered account. You need to learn how to use it correctly. Or else I will take that.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts. It never feels right. But this time it's especially well. You got the... Wait, help me. I never thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta... No, Captain. I never thought about that. Maybe he could be talking internal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
All right. Let's convince them to make peace. Now that Graham's out of the picture, it should do. It should be feasible.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers long.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
That's a solution to everything. Booze.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Oh, yeah.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a manticore, and my limbs my cocoon. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
I'm haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent.
Fine.
Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
That's the HR terminal, I guess. Oh man, there's so much sloops. There's so much sloops to jump through. Oh look.
Here we go! Perfection!
I need to repair this. Fucking robot. Oh, she already has him. She does a lot of damage. I like that. Was it written gold or God? I think it's gold. Whoa, camping outside in these parts. Oh crap, Cascadia is here, so I'm gonna have to do the other missions.
Oh, this person has before us.
Okay, how do we get in?
I don't think you're ready to try to remember. Oh, and he's a faster car.
There's gotta be a way in. Oh, another merchant. And terminal is here. Sealed. Oh, I need to repair. Near maple syrup. Oh, I'm gonna keep this. Okay. We're gonna need to come back here afterward. Ah, crap, there was a mine. Oh yeah, let's sell it. Nothing unique. Oh, except this one. Alright. I need money. Don't fuck. I think I'm gonna sell everything. Yeah. Closed. Okay. Ah, the sweet arcade.
Cool things you ever seen?
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Two 613, huh? Okay. Now we gotta get inside this. Water HR. Of course. Hello. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have any mods on me. Okay. Again, that one. Son of a bitch. Where was the HR terminal? Right there. Next, we're gonna have to find. There we go. Recommended for Employee of the Month. What more can Senjar ask for, right? Now let's go. I wonder what's there. Rizzo. Oh yeah, the fucking thingy. Yeah.
Hello? Anybody here?
Biology protocol attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Primate weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's policy. Have a productive day.
Okay. Improve hunter skill. That could be good. rum and something.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
What, I got a concussion from that? So far away? Well. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Here we go. Almost done. Woo!
What the hell? Simple frying, huh? I knew it.
Let me take a look, see. Okay. I think if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ultra-what-a-fiddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
We got the Alta, whatchamacallit, Alta Vita. What? Holy crap. What's that? I want to see. There's not a Parker for no reason, huh? There's gotta be a secret in there. So. Mind control ray. Aha! The science weapon was here. And now... Hey, wait a minute. I thought there was something else. It's just that weird safe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm yourself. I made it. Oh, crap. Idiots. But there was other stuff to check out.
Nice.
Pray worry.
Ooh, nice. Some money. Some money. Oh, what's that? Wait a sec. Hard. Yeah, but I can't go there. My luck pick is not high enough. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It fucking hurts. And a lot. Okay, so if I go there. Ow! What the fuck? Are you okay? I got multiple concussions.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
But the thing is, we already killed a freaking Mantisaurus. Purple berries. Swarm never have anything on them.
before we all pulled it up. Lit up the night.
Constable. Just a sec. Anyway, I need to. Okay. See what's inside. Ah, that's a good thing. Oh. No, that's not the last one. Rabbit Sprat. What the hell? Funny how only the Marauders have something. That's a door I didn't take. Oh!
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
What if Stellar Base engineer named your campus?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or Guster Crusher. Cool. It's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Ah, we're near the... Uh-huh. And then take everything. Ah. Yeah, that's medication. Now let's put...
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yeah. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
What did I tell you? Carlos down with the man shtick is just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer. I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me. Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony? And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Hey, Cap.
That way, shoot. There.
Hey, boss.
Don't do that too much.
Shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I'm the captain, so... Alright. Nah. Let's store everything. We don't care about the order.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Alright, let's go bring that here.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1 million bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the forced markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming, and when you turned around, maybe they just point like innocent little idiots.
And probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interesting.
Sounds like a major business expansion. Pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems, where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark.
I'm not sure I like that.
Play your cards right, and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay.
C&D Borsworth. It's not the worst.
Now I need to go there. Again. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go make peace with the idiots on Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
D'accord.
talks. Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special though, isn't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to input.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines too. Ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly their rule books and the voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying to that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory. The old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
I wonder which room I go to. Talk about what happened. Fire's room.
I appreciate it. I've just got to let it settle. Maybe chase it off with a drink. Besides, you know what? I've got a new crew. That doesn't make it any less painful, but it does help distract me from time to time.
Don't worry. I won't let us get there.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, really thought I was barking into a trap. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing there all vulnerable.
Sandra, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly? A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What?
That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership. I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely that's not...
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sandra. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. Done a good thing for Monarchy.
Okay, so we made them have peace. That's good. Byzantium. I'm not sure I can go there. I should do this though. Great, they're one. I didn't get in there. Did I? Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, all the containers are empty. I did. Oh. I'll put like anti-Cleo. Huh? How come I got 4%? How come I've got 4% negative with the... Oh, yeah. Because, I was there with...
alive, but it... she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an auto-mechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? My wiring does a lot more complex, so she can simulate a personality. She got more tools in her body.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
I should sell some crap. No, I don't. Soft speaker. What the hell? Well, I guess that's it for here.
Sounds like rat. To cover up the saltiness.
Trust me, this is good.
So what's the plan?
Okay. What do we got? Pretty sure once I go there. Let's see if I can complete that one. Oh, we can't. We can't go there. What should I do next? I'm pretty sure if I go there, well, let's do this.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Aragonos.
Let's go on Eridanos. Okay, so Parvati likes the drama, so I'm gonna bring her. I think I better bring Ellie. If it's brown, drink it down. Spectrum brown. What the hell?
Can we talk?
Okay, Ellie, you want to talk?
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits? Something on your mind? Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
Well, we can try.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone. Ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is... you're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kits, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Of course I do. Are you telling me you don't?
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Anyone got a smoke?
Okay. So I guess it's stealing. There.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation.
I wonder,
Do you have any idea why? I couldn't bury you under.
is this Byzantium? Is Byzantium? No, we don't have access to Byzantium yet. Alright, let's do this. Hello.
Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Okay.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Common.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored Monsieur.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident
Looks like I'm gonna have a date. I'm just gonna conclude the intro for this. Why is it sealed? They're waiting for me.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hand. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Thanks for the help. Okay.
amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized arsonist. This unit has... This is a Pavlov unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood. Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the Purpleberry Orchard, located not far from the Grand Colonial. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need administration.
You could have done that
to grant you
yourself.
access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Okay, what else do we have? Oh, there's only 3 here. Alright. That's pretty much me.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Black.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy.
This is an investigation. Do I need...
All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe Shobit... Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend everyone just to learn what caused their split. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out. You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen.
I still need to ask the other question.
And everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Birdie or Woolridge, for obvious reasons. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern engineering, luxury, and ambition. allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you want. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to supplicate everyone.
Nice.
Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Oh.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. So maybe don't bump into them. It'd be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
All right.
If you're sure.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the Simon seat in the house.
Sweet. Whoa, everyone's there? Alright. Penthouse terminal. Oh. Whoa. Holy crap. I got it. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy crap. It cost a bundle. I'm gonna hang on to this. Blank notebook. Okay. What you're drinking.
The weapon was recently removed.
So this was... What the hell is that?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, well, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
That's incriminating. Well, but way too obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the... Hey, wait a minute. Oh, that's just junk. That's the necklace. Crap. I need more in hacking.
Inspector, I understand you visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchard. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead, EJC. Lost, Inspector.
Okay. I like the thingy. Wee. Can I zoom? No. Whoa. That's it. I'm gonna have to repair it now. Knew it. Alright, that's gonna be all for me for now. see you probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Be sure to watch my other episodes on YouTube if you didn't catch them in time on Twitch.